Okay. Back to Islands of Insight. I have 21 out of 21 mysteries. And that means it's time to go up to the top of the pyramid. See what's there. And then see what's left. So that might be pretty much the whole main fixed campaign. A couple of scattered star puzzles that don't change around. A couple of trials I don't think I've done. Might pop through those afterwards. Missing a couple puzzles in the Reflections Enclave, several in the Music Challenge Enclave. Match 3 Speed Round Challenge. And then just puzzle collection. "21 puzzle mysteries. Yeah, I'll take the rare one. And off we go. That's our goal for the day. Get up here and solve these puzzles. But to do that, you have to come up through the middle. Where was it? Here, around this way. Not quite. Have to take a left here. Then we go up. Bit of a shortcut, if I can make the jump. Done it before. Need to start flying before I run into the thing. So, a bunch of sightseers. Have to work on those. But first, here's the entrance. Not to the side. Right here. 21 out of 15 mysteries. Treasure of the Vitric, New Horizons. And up. Okay. A chain of logic puzzles. Hidden pentad. Puzzles down inside the maze. The entrance of which is here, I suppose. Unless there's any relics up here that I'm not seeing, but probably inside, yeah. Yep, one there. Could mark them, I suppose. But before worrying about it too much, I should just do the logics. Starting here, 3 pips. Underclude grid, exactly 1 symbol, 4 and 5. Five can't reach here, nor can the 4. Nor here, nor here, nor here. Can't reach there, nor here. 2, 3, 4, 5, so there. Same thing. This does need to touch either the 4 or the 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's too far. These are too far. 4 can reach there, but not here. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like so. The extra square doesn't matter too much. Yet. Same rules. 5 and 6. The 5 cannot reach that one, so it has to be gotten by the 6, which has to be in this box. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can reach out like so. There we go. I guess I go here next. 3 and 4. Those are too far away. That's too far. 4 can reach here, not here. If the 4 comes over here, the 4 can't reach here. Would have to go straight across, would have to touch this. So that's a dark cell. Can this be light? Or maybe I do the easy ones first. 4 could reach here. But that's out. That's out. Those are out. 4 could reach here, but not here, nor here. Oh, and everything else is reachable. Okay. 5 pips. 2 cells. 4 can reach one of them. 5 can't reach both, so 5 has to reach the other. So it's a +1 from those. Can't be from the 4. Can't be here. Around the 4 this way. 5 could come down, touch here, or those. Or around there, but not here and not here. Oh boy. 6 in each of these. Both have to touch a symbol. Neither can touch both. So it's 1 and 1. So 8 goes here or here. 9 does the same, but plus 1. Nine could reach out there, not here though. Nor there. Can't reach here. Could reach there, but not here. Like so and so. Could reach that one. Not here, not here. Not here, not here. Is that all of them? I believe so. Time to go into the maze then. Get to the exit. Which I don't know where the exit is. Lots of puzzles. There's a relic. Can't go down there. Nor there. Is it around here? No. There's a matchbox there. Can't go through there. Oh, come on. The other one has to be visible from here, right? Maybe not. Where am I going? Back this way? Oh, that lets me fall down. Where there's more puzzles. Too slow to get anything, but oh well. Happens. It's a complicated maze. Around this way? I suppose. Know where the one extra relic is. Down sends me up to the exit. That's a Mirabilis. Reach the exit, indeed. Okay, well, I can now come in this way. Very cool. And I'll be back there. Can I get in there? I don't think I can. Kind of feels like I ought to, but... and do I need to go all the way around? I might. Yeah, no easy way to jump back up. Okay. Be more cautious. Gotcha. Oh, I can drop down there, though. That's a way to get springs. Very clever. Ha! Oh, good. That takes me back where I wanted to be. So, the entrance was here. Need to get over there. A winding road, but yeah, that's blocked off. Just a bit of a zigzag. Okay. That's the hidden relics. Still have the matchbox. And presumably other puzzles. That's the way down. So from here, if I go in, not sure how I get there, but have to jump up from below, maybe? I don't know. Two-star puzzle. Hey there, Mr. Kinky. I am back to the pyramid. Still 13 tiles, huh? One of these has to be light. One of these has to be light. If that's light, this is dark. If that's light, dark here, light there. One of these is light. Light here, dark. Light, light, dark, light, light. Dark, light, dark, light. Dark here, light connects there. Dark here, light connects there. That would be dark, light, light. The start of this was quite easy. this is dark, if that's dark, if this is dark, those are both light. So are those. Dark, light, light. That's a problem. This cell has to be light. If this cell were dark, or down here, if this is dark, those are both light. We've got a connection of A all the way out to here. Dark, light, light. Dark, light. Those both have to be dark, and that can't be. So that's a light cell. Light here means dark, light, light. Dark, light. Uniqueness problem, because that could be either light or dark. Would make this dark, that light, this dark, that light. Light, dark, light, light. This dark, that light. That light, this dark, that light. Don't see how to prove that can't be light, yes? If this is light, or dark rather, light, light, light. Another uniqueness problem, but dark and light. It's hard. Dark here, light there. Dark here. Not quite. How about on this side? If this were dark, we'd have light there, there, there. Dark, light, light. Dark, light, light. Don't see it. One of those is dark, one of those is light. Dark here, light's there, dark here and here, light there. One of those would be light. If it's here, this is part of B. If it's there, one of these is light, that's part of B. And so maybe I think that way. If this is not B, One of these is light, one of those is light. If this is not B, we can't have those two be light. If this is light, that's dark. One of those two is light. If this is light, then that's not part of B. This connection, dark here, dark there, light there and there. Both darks, that's a problem. So that would have to be light. Dark, light, dark, light, light. Dark, light. I think that's close. Lost the thread of logic though. This is light. If this is light, dark, dark, light, light, one of those has to be light, and that's a connection to B. So that would be light. Dark here, light there. So we'd have a light square. Dark, light, light, dark, light. Yeah, that has to be dark. The light here causes problems with what? If this is light, that's dark. Right, I can't do any reasoning based on uniqueness because it's an underclued grid. Even so, if this is light, dark, light, light, dark, light, dark, light, seems possible. If this is dark and that light, we have dark here. I think that's fine too. Might not be able to resolve the stuff up here. Underclued grid. What about down here? One of these is light. If this is dark, we've got light and light. Dark here, light there, dark there. So light here and here. Dark there, light here is possible. I think, anyways. If instead this is light, forced by making maybe this dark, this dark, those are both light. A comes around here. Dark, light, light, dark, light, dark, light, light. When this is connected to C, which I think connects back up to A. Yeah, if this is dark, light, light, dark here and there, light part of C, dark, light, light, yeah, is a mix. So that has to be light. Now if we make this dark, C comes over to here. Dark, light, light, dark, light. But this is disconnected from C. So if we instead say this is dark, light, light, it doesn't give me much. What about this being dark? Light here, bringing A down, and here. These, what can I say there? Either C connects over that way, or C goes here. The one of these is not interesting. Is it? Not really. Dark, light, dark, light, dark, dark. Yeah, dark could make a zigzag that cuts things off. And dark here? No. Okay. If we want to say this cell isn't a neighbor of C, if it's part of A, if that's light, then dark here, light and light, so C stretches here, A stretches here. This would be dark, that would be light, so these two are light, and one of these is light, one of those is light. Yeah, light here, dark there, light there, dark here, light there. We've got a connection. So that has to be dark, that light. Good. Now this is definitely part of A. A light here means dark here, light's there, dark here, light there, which connects over to here. Dark, light, dark, light. Then there's more possibilities. If this is light, if this is dark, becomes over and around. Dark there. That's light. One of those is light. If this is not light, those are both light. And so we have a connection to here in any case, that being dark. So that would be dark and that light. If it's instead light, we definitely connect to this. If that's not light, that's light. Light here. Dark. Yeah. This cell can't be light. If it were light, then we couldn't have light here and here. If this were light, we would have dark, light, dark, dark here, light there, and there, dark here, but also here. So we would have to have light here. That would mean, oh, and this dark. If this were light, we would have dark, light, light. Dark and dark problem. So they would both have to be inside, leading that to be dark, those both to be light. Yeah, that's a dark cell, that's a light cell. 4 more cells remaining. One of those, one of these, one of those. This can be separated from A. If we go here, it can't. If I connect, if I make this dark and those light, these are all part of a section. Could be A or B though. If this is dark, then A goes all the way around there. Connects to here. One of those is light, one of those is light. If this were light, one of these would have to be dark. Dark here, light there, there, there. C could come over here, though, I think. Yeah, dark, dark, dark cuts off C. Dark, 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 dark cuts off that, but that's not interesting. Dark here. Oh, is it a parity thing? Lines of dark can only connect diagonally. Yeah. We need to separate A and C. This line has to continue. It can't go left only, because there's no diagonal way of cutting C off. That has to be dark. This dark and that dark. Except I can only do one more. Right, could go around, or just go through here. Don't both of those have to be dark? I may have made a mistake. Yes, apparently I've made a mistake. Okay. Can get out to about here. Getting a bit of deja vu. The only way a dark chain can connect is diagonally. This chain, if it doesn't reach the edge, then it's not necessarily going around corners, but if the corners aren't dark, then it does. So that's not necessarily dark. I think this, well no, we could go this way. That works. The C. Is going to have to connect to this, I think. Yeah, connected dark cells are going to have to isolate A, B, and C. On their individual diagonal grids, the grids can't touch. This C has to come out over here, into there. This one has to come out here, because they can't cross. Could go either way. Dark comes out here. That's the solution. Okay. Not sure where I went wrong, but that was very cool. Very cool reasoning. Can go down there. Can also not. Maybe. Right, I was coming back this way. Looking in here was a dead end. Yeah, here's a 4-pip. Underclude grid, connect all light cells. And symmetry. Those can't both be dark. All light cells are connected means they have to be symmetrical, 8-fold around here. That's rather big. There? I think here, yeah. And the boundary is also symmetrical. Like so. If these are both dark, then it would have to connect either through the center. It would have to connect through not the center, connect through the outside, but that's possible. They could be light as well, doesn't change much. Ah, this dark cell. Is it definitely on the border? If this is dark, then that's dark. and we can't have light here. So that has to be light. Hello, Quillen. This is Islands of Insight, a huge open-world puzzle game that came out pretty recently. At the moment, I have a lot of logic puzzles to do. Follow the rules, and figure out where light and dark cells have to go. But I'm also in the middle of a maze, which I've already gone through and solved. And there's a bunch of other puzzle types too. And so here, the number of orthogonally connected light cells has to be 4. So that has to come out. In this particular set, there's multiple possible solutions, so I have to mark in only the cells that are shared among all the solutions. And it's a lot of fun. These are 16 cells total. So 2 of the 4s have to be in the same section at least. If that's light, those are dark. And then these 2 would also have to be the same, so those would be light and that dark. But is there any case where these 2 are separate, where we don't have 2 pairs? We have 12 white cells, 4 dark ones. I don't think that's possible. This is light, dark here. 4 would have to come over, couldn't join up here, would have to go over, and that would be a pair. So those would all be dark. And those would be forced to touch anyways, yes. So these touch, darks, lights, darks. On the other side, again, I don't think it's possible for there to only be 1 touching pair. Can't be 2. They'd all merge into a single 16 size area. So I don't think the center square can be light at all. Yeah, if we have 1 pair, those are dark. There's not enough room for a second pair, for anything but a second pair. So those are all dark. That's another way around. Go on the outside first. I need to figure out where that has a green box with the same symbol. Surprised I haven't seen it, but I need to stand in a place where I can see both of them. Okay. All numbers are off by 1, so this 4 is either a 3 or a 5. Geez, this is at least a 9. We can have at most 6 vertical, 6 horizontal. Would add up to 11 once you account for the shared cell. Except this off to the side means we can actually have at most 5 vertical and 5 horizontal. Has to be the case. So that 10's a 9. These 5s are both 6s. This is a dark cell, and so's that. This 4 is already 3. But we could have 2 more, perhaps. They're 8 across, doesn't tell me much. can figure out 2 more cells, apparently. So we have 3 lights somewhere in this column connected, and 3 lights here. It's going to be symmetric. If the 4 is a 3, those are both dark. Ah, yes, the 5 can't have any more horizontal, so those are dark. And the way around was here, which takes me to this puzzle. 2 area 11s, exactly 1 symbol per light area, so they can't be in the same area. And I have to connect all dark cells, so that's dark. If this were light, any of these were light, any that can't be seen by this 11. Yes, I'm currently in what I think might actually be the final area of the campaign. So they're really testing the logic, which is the best part of this game. If this were light, it would have to be part of this 11, which would cut off the dark cells. That's dark. If this 11 reaches around to here, 8, 9, 10, 11, then this 11 gets squished. That's only 10 cells that it can be in. And the same reasoning about cuts. Underclued grids are kind of awesome because you can't reason based on uniqueness, which adds a really interesting twist to some logic puzzles. Hard to tell when you're done, but that's what the tiles remaining does. Similar problems here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 doesn't quite work. I don't think any of these bottom ones can be light, but that has to be dark. If this is light coming from here, it has to come up through here to have enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's just not enough space. Those are all dark. The total grid size is 7 by 7, so 49, of which 22 are light. Okay. If this is dark, none of the boundary could be light. Does this have to be light? This is dark. The whole boundary around here is dark. We're left with mostly a 5 by 5, 27, 26 light cells. There is an undo button, which is nice because misclicks are definitely a thing. In these puzzles, it doesn't tell you that you did something wrong. So you can try it. You can go off on a blind alley, get yourself stuck, at which point I usually do reset the puzzle. but you can also just undo back to a place where you're confident. There is also a hint system, which I'm basically never using on these logic puzzles, but there's also a version of puzzle where instead of logic rules, they play some music, notes and percussion, and you have to transcribe it on a score. And my ear is not good enough for those, unfortunately. 5 dark cells in here to separate out the 11s. It's possible. So I don't think I can say this has to be light. Could this be light? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 exactly. This 11 would be stuck in those 8, so no. Similar here. Can't afford to go up another. That's also dark. If this is light, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, but if this is light, coming from here, we would have to go around. Right, a light cell on the border has to include the rest of this. Because the dark cells have to be connected. A dark cell up here would get cut off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Those both have to be dark. And apparently I can do one more. If this is light, 10, 11, those being dark, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is possible. Yeah, there's plenty of space for the 11 then. What else would be the problem? Does this have to be light? If it's dark, 11 comes out here. That would be dark. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So one of these has to be light for the 11, at least. If all of those are dark, that's dark. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Or 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has to be light. Yep, okay. So there's the matchbox. I need to figure out where I can view the pair. And there's also that one, which I have to get by coming up from the bottom, I believe. Mark a ping here. What about you? I can see you from here. Anything up? Not really. Problem is I haven't seen the green matchbox anywhere. Could be sticking out of the wall on the other side a little, but from here? I can see into here a little. Strange. Well, I'll mark it and come back. The way down was here. Not impossible to get back up, but also not super easy. Although I think, yeah, okay, I can kind of cheat that. There is a super jump as well. Let's see. These darts say there's 2 dark cells in each row and column. No 4 light in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 dark cells, 4 squares. Oh, okay. Failed to get anywhere on this, huh? Thanks for the cheer. Alright. Spoiler warning. On I go. The way I'm thinking about it, there has to be exactly 1 dark cell in each 2x2 square. There's 16 of them. But there also has to be 1 dark cell in each of these 2x2 squares. And these, and these. So how's that going to work? If we have a dark on the left, those are both light. Left, left, left. Right would mean right and right and right. I think a dark here, well, no. Could have a dark here, here, and here. That's also possible. So we have some number of squares where it's on the right, and then some number where it's on the left, and it doesn't go back the other way. Similarly, top and bottom. 32 cells I can put in, apparently. If there's one on the top, all of these have to be on the top. Top left would mean here, 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 but also here and here and here. It's actually 8-fold symmetric. Symmetric about this axis, that axis, and the diagonals. So if this were dark, we'd have a dark here, but we also need a dark in here. Could be down here. All right. One possibility is that they are all in the top left corner. No, because exactly 2 in each row and column. Right. Those 4, these 4, those 4, these 4. Something like that. Yeah. Top here. Top left there. Bottom left here. Top right here. Bottom right here. That works. That's a possibility. It's also possible that we flip that horizontally or vertically. So oh, it's 8 by 8, so we can do exactly half of the cells. It's a bit of reasoning by uniqueness, but is there also a permutation thing? No. Right. So some cells in that way of thinking about things are ambiguous, could be either dark or light, and I can mark those out if I could take notes. It's one thing this game could improve on for the tougher logic puzzles. Dark, dark, dark. If I flip horizontally, or over the horizontal axis, then instead those would be dark. But these are always light. It's, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that works. It matches up with the tiles remaining. Not perfectly logicked out, but it's either to the corner or to the center. Either way, these are going to be light and symmetry. I haven't proven that this is the only possibility, but it feels right to me. And the game agrees. Okay. Good. So back here, there's more puzzles. Dark cells have to be in 1 by n rectangles, is what that pattern means. And they all have to be connected, so a single 1 by n rectangle. Those are light. That was the, not the entrance, this was the entrance. Going left here was a dead end. could go around this way, but I should follow the chain of logic puzzles. Here. No 3 dark in a row. All dark cells connected. Right. That means dark has to go in... Well, it could be a square, but it could also extend out as a single zigzag. But these can't be dark. Into there. More complicated pattern. 24 cells, apparently. All connected, no 3 out, 1 over. I have played the Talos Principle, yes. Talos Principle 1 and 2. Quite enjoyed them. Oh, and the DLC Road to Gaia. I don't think the archives of that... No, they aren't up on YouTube. I might upload them eventually, but streamed them here on Twitch. 2 was fun. The story was stronger than the puzzles, but hoping for a DLC that has harder puzzles. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I have them recorded, so just a process of finding them and uploading them. What are the restrictions? If we go up to... It could be a zigzag. They could all be light. That's fine. So the zigzag is possible. Those are ambiguous. It's a question of which of these can't be dark. Could go straight up. That also works. Can we get here? If we start zigzagging, if we ever go off to the left, have to keep zigzagging. I see. Those are light. These are light. That's a fun progression. That's really cool. Does it go on further? No, that might be it. Big reason why I started streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch was just the convenience of having the archives automatically remain, so that I don't have to figure out how to upload them and manage that. Convenience, convenience, convenience. Okay, 2 more puzzles here. Out of maybe 4 left entirely. No. There's 206, 176, so some of these aren't counting. I've got +6, there's a total of 200, so... there is a bit of a story, and I've been finding myself surprisingly engaged with it. Your character is a seeker, a non-human sort of spirit of knowledge. And the world was created by aurorals. Again, kind of spirits of knowledge. And you can't see much of the scenery from inside here, but it's pulled from little bits and pieces of the human world juxtaposed in weird ways. So you have like Egyptian ruins in a rainforest. There's a fracture in the sky and collision between the known and the unknown, and yeah, it doesn't go hard on the philosophy and such, but definitely some intriguing, yeah, what's going on here? The dark cells have to make a single snake. No junctions. Light cells also all have to be connected. And from this I can determine 3 tiles. So either 1 or 3's on here, and at most 1 off to the side. Both dark and light are connected. That means the border has to be in at most 2 chunks. All dark, all light. And also no checkerboard pattern. Lots of things that could happen here. Yeah, we could come down over here, that's no problem. We might not be able to have dark up here. If this is dark... Oh, if this is dark, dark here, dark here. Any lights would have to be all light. This is dark. Light over here would mean dark has to extend past, making a T. So these would all be dark, which is a problem, yes. I think... So that has to be light, that has to be light. This has to be light. Yes, okay. That was 1 star. This is 5 star. I do like the 100% games. This particular game has, in addition to the fixed puzzles that are sort of the main campaign, has something like 10,000 puzzles that rotate in and out in the main overworld. And so you're spotting like a puzzle every 5 seconds, but probably not going to end up 100%ing all those. It would take like 2 months of 4 hours, 5 hours a day, probably more, puzzle hunting. Dark and light. 1 star to 5 star, yep. But it's a lot of fun just cruising around the overworld. You're spotting something really, really quickly. And a lot of them are just, oh, there's a hidden thing here, let me touch it, and that counts. So, not so much of a puzzle there, but lots of logic grids too. They're all connected in snakes. How does it go? They're gonna have to spiral. Um... One way of doing it. This can't be light. It would have to extend out here. Well, maybe it can. Light here, light there, light up here. Dark there. Goes up or over. That could be light extending up there. Dark here, up there. Could also have light going up there, dark out here. Don't know where the ends of the snakes are. If this is light, it would have to be one end. Come over and up, or up. Dark, dark, light. If this is light, comes over and up, that would be dark, that would be dark. Dark would go around the whole perimeter. It's a lemma you can work out from both colors being connected. Light, light, dark here, dark there. Is a problem here and there. Light, light, dark here, dark there. Same problem. That has to be dark. It's a start. So from that, if any of these were dark, dark would have to go around either the top or the bottom, and that would make a T on one of these. These are all light, meaning that's dark. All these are dark to avoid the forbidden pattern. Light's here. This could be an end. Can't quite say that that has to be dark, but these have to be dark. Those have to be light. And we can only have two ends to a single string. Okay. That tells me, so dark's on this side of light. These all have to be dark. This has to be dark. If it were light, those would all be light, and that would create a T. So we have darks here. Lights here. Darks here. Lights, darks. Good. If this is light, that would have to be dark, which would give me two ends. there and there. That would be dark. We'd also have an end to the light here. Those would all be light. Dark here, dark here. So that would be light. Dark comes down here, meaning that would be the second end of light. Light would have to come down here to connect up with that. Those would be dark. This would be dark, which would make a T. I guess I haven't proven that it has to be light, but... Okay, but that's pretty slow. If this is light, those are light. If this is not a dark end, then it's a light end. So one of those two finishes up. It's not a whole lot of usefulness, but something. Dark here forces light there. Second end. Light there, third. No more light ends. Light would come over here and up. Dark comes here, and that's the dark end. So that would have to be a dark end. Light connects through here. This would have to connect. But it can't. Like there. Like there. No, that's not quite right. This could still be dark. Except it can't, no. Because we already have two light ends. So that's also light. Dark end there, dark end here. But this gets stuck. Yeah, that can't be dark. Has to be light. This dark has to come out here or here. This is light, those are dark, that's light. This light, that dark. Ah, that's close to a checkerboard, which is another lemma. If this is light, that would be dark, which breaks the connection. So that's dark. That has to be light and dark. Where else can I do that? This is light, that could still be light. Light and light. One of those two is dark. Ah, this corner, that has to be light. So that's also light. This could still be dark if we have two ends there. No, it can't. That would be a checkerboard. The connection of this dark to that dark would either encircle this leg or that leg. No way around it. That's light. So there's a dark end. Can only have one more of those. Means that can't be light, because that would make 3. That's dark, that's light, that's dark. Good. That's a light end, can only have one more of those. Light has to come out. Could go over here, make a big spiral that way. If this is light, that's light. Dark comes out here. Ah, now if this is light, that's light. Those are dark. That would have to be light, but it makes a plus. That's a dark cell. So light here, dark there, gives me a second light end. Light has to go out there, that's light, that's dark and dark. 2 dark ends, that has to extend, and we're good. Yay! I should really have made this wall go away, but... These 4 puzzles. 2, 3, 3, and 4 stars. So they should be easier. That's a big one with lots of symbols. Only one rule, though. All dark cells have to be connected. Bunch of uncolored stuff. Oh boy. Where do I begin? This is dark, that's dark, those are dark. Yeah, lotuses, galaxies, area, viewpoint, and darts, and letters. Indeed, all symbols. Ah, if this 5 is light, it has to extend out here, because I'm pretty sure it's blocked by that. This 2 would have to be dark, and it would be isolated. So instead those are dark, that's light, that's dark. We're looking for exactly 2 lights up here. Dark, light, light, or light, dark, dark. B's and A's are different colors. All darks are connected. If this lotus gets this, could do a more thorough read, but it would reflect the dark cell off. So that has to be light. That would be isolated, so that's light. These are light. And those are dark, which have to come out here. Cool. These don't actually connect out. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in there. So dark has to come down here. Oh, no, 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 no. The 2 sees more than just those. Oops. Okay. I can still say that has to be light. Those are light. Dark's here. But my reasoning over here was not good. Good to know. Okay, dark comes down here. Oh, the 8s and the 3s can't be dark, because they're connected, and that would be far too large of an area. The 3 includes one of those. There are also going to be dark cells in here. That would isolate, so there. Okay. The 8s can't be separate, there's not room. They have to meet up. 1, 2. At most 2 of these, at least 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, that's a possibility. Okay. If this is dark, the 8 would get stuck, as the dark has to connect out, so that's light. This be dark? Possible. Anyways, I can come back to that. One of A and B is dark, and one is light. Another symmetry symbol can't be dark, has to be light. So those are light, those are light. That's dark. Dark is going to run into B wherever it goes, so B has to be dark. Comes out. A's are light. This dark comes over there. The rest goes out here. And B still needs to connect. A needs to connect. These are all the same. Could be dark though. Same, different. 5 sees all but 1. Could be all light with that also. No, that can't be light. Has to be dark. There's exactly 2 light cells here. This does have to be everything, so it can't be light, has to be dark. My reasoning was close. Okay. Maybe I do try and fill this in with the 8s, but the darts could also influence it. I'm not sure which way that goes. Dark, dark, dark is a problem. That has to be light. If this is dark, we also have a problem. It's going to split up the 8s. That's light +1, so that's dark. Dark, dark. There, and dark. Okay. 4 lights up there at the moment. 1 light. 3 darks and a light. This can't be dark. If it's dark, it comes out here. Those are all light. And we're cut off. Same here. Means that has to be dark. Because otherwise it would see 3 of them. Dark definitely comes out there. Good. Let's use 1 of each. There's going to be 2 lights there, or here, I think. Not necessarily. Could go up, have 1 light. Yeah, okay. If this is dark, I think A has to go down and around. This A has to come down. And out here. Can't go up, it's blocked. That has to be dark, that has to be dark. And dark has to come around the top. Five darks here, 2 more. But dark has to come up here and over, through there and there. So that has to be dark. Those 2 light. Dark here. And there. If it's light, those are both light and we're stuck. So that's dark, looking for 2 of 3 lights. If this were light, it would have only 4. So it's dark, and we have +1. Can't go there or we'd be cut off. This has to be light. Either way, that's dark, that's dark. Those two are light, that's dark. A comes down, connects. This can't be dark, it'd be cut off. And here. Then dark has to cross up here. They can't all be light. So that's also light. Only have 1 though. Could go across here or across there. Where else? Oh, dark has to connect through here. Light here's possible. Dark would make both of those light, which is a problem. Those are dark. There's only 5 more spots, so that can't be light. We'd need 6 darks. 1 light up here. If that were light, all 3 of those would be dark, which is a problem. That's dark. Similarly, this is dark. Light here, both of those dark. Light here, both of those dark. Doesn't work. Light here, that dark. Cuts this off. So that's light, that's dark. Goes to one side or the other. Dark comes down one side or the other. We have 1... not sure what color there. Although I need a second light for that dart. All the rest of these are light. That's dark, that's dark. Dark here. Good. 5 darks, 1 up here. 2 lights up here. And connecting this and that and this. If it's dark, can't go right, can't go up, can't go left, can't go down. Has to be light then. There's a dark either here or here, so that's light. Dark here. Going down would be 3, not 2. That's light. Those are dark. If this is light, all of these are light, and that is a problem. So that's dark. 2 lights have to be here. That's dark. Light would make that dark, so it's dark instead going here. Very fun. Yes, I have found all the relics in the Pentad. Not sure why it's still up. Anyways. Doesn't matter when I'm in here. Another big puzzle. Yay, yay, yay. Dark regions have area 3. Notices, viewpoints, letters. And split up some of the letters. D's connect, B's connect. There's only one A, C, and E. A 1 I can start out with. Dark area 3. 2, that's always on the border. There. Dark here. Split the 3 and 4. Goes here. There's the 5. So far, this is feeling easier. But maybe it'll slow down. This has to be light, for as little as it matters. This 4 has to go out at least 1. Run into the 2 otherwise. Then think about border shapes, I guess. 6 goes here. Those are both dark. That's dark, that's dark. Light there. Dark there. 2 more on the 6. It's unclear. Okay. This is dark, those are light, dark, dark, light, dark, light, dark. Light. Ah. Dark here, reflected there, reflected there, reflected there. Light here. Or light here, and around there, and in here. Ah, connects those 2, and we can't have that. Those have to be separate. If this is dark, those are light. There. Gets flipped around here to there. That would also be light. That's light. Those could be dark. Possible, I guess. Darks here and there. Okay. What if they are darks? That's dark, that's dark. We have light here. That's dark, light's there. Unclear. Light here means dark there. Dark here means light there. Dark here, light there, and there. Dark here, comes out and around. Possibilities. So many possibilities. Okay. If B goes up, that would be an isolated dark cell. So that's dark. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Light here, dark there, dark there. Yeah, as I mentioned before, this is kind of the final area that I'm aware of in the single-player campaign, and I'm on the last 3 puzzles, so I'm expecting there to be lots of stuff. Bit much coming in. I can show off the scenery, though, from here. Lots of floating islands. Different stuff off in the distance. Quite fun. This has to be light. The dark comes either here or here. Area 3. That's always light. Fresh mind. If light comes up here, that would be too big. Has to be dark, comes down here. That would also be light. Could go up and have exactly 6. Dark, 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 dark. But we would have 3 darks turning into 4. So that would also be dark and dark. That would be light, light, light. That would have to be dark. And this is getting squished. But not quite in... well, this would have to be dark. Light comes down here. I guess dark, so light here as well. And here. That makes for 4. We need 2 more. Can't connect to the D. That's light. Could have light here, except it would be too much. Have to come down some here or here. And 1 more. But I can't quite see how to rule it out. Maybe I think about how the D has to connect. Could go around the 6. That might be possible. I think I can show it. If you don't mind puzzle spoilers. Close your eyes for 30 seconds or chat, but this monster of a puzzle with every symbol in the game. If A comes down here, that's dark, that's dark. B does need to connect, can't go by D. So it would come down here. Those are both dark. Ah, if B comes down, that's dark, it comes up and up, goes from 2 to 4, that's a problem. So that's a dark cell. Then B has to come out this way to connect to the other B. That's a dark cell. A does not have to connect to anything. But that's something. It's not quite there. D could come around here and around the top. No. D's hemmed in. It has to connect out. Can't do it up. I forgot D had to connect. Has to go here. Blocked by the E. Can't come out through the middle, because you can't have two different letters in the same area. Comes down here, and that's now too big for the 6. Comes out this way. 6 is there. D is going to connect in a big area, so 6 can't merge with it. Nor here. D connects down here. And has to go around here and up and over and out. Goodness. 4, 5, 6. But that's almost a connection. That's too small to be a dark area. Dark has to come out there. So there we go. Separate D and B. C doesn't have anything it needs to connect to. Just acts as a gate. So this B does have to come up and over here-ish. Doesn't look like any of the cells are forced, but... Ah, if D goes up, that's dark. Goes from 1 to 4. That's a dark cell. Oh, that's a size 3. Separate D and E. That would be too big of a dark area. So it comes out here and up here. D comes out, separate from B and C. Can't touch either of those, so that has to be where the dark goes. Up like so. One more on the 5. Ah, this dark cell has to come out there. this light reflected, that's also dark, that's dark. Lights here means we do have this. That's part of the border, that's part of the border, that's part of the border. Goes out there, that's dark, that's dark. Right size, the dark cells. If we connect here, it's going to get flipped in a problematic way, I think. Yeah, it'll flip this onto there. So that has to be a dark cell. That's also dark. Dark here comes up. That's light. Dark here. There we go. If this is light, so would those be. Well, I already know that's dark. That comes up, so yes, that can't be light. Fill in the edge. The 5 has to be there. Could be 3 darks. Has to be 3 darks for the 2. This 5 needs 1 more. Those are light. 2 can't go down. 4 now has to come up here. And not there. So 3 ends there. This 4 sees exactly 4. That's in. Dark there. Fill in those. Dark out here. And so. One of those is dark. Doesn't tell me much. I guess it tells me this has to be light. If it's dark, that's light. That would have to be dark. We'd be cut off. If that's light. That's light. Dark, light. Too small for another dark area. Split B and D, that has to be dark. B is now connected. Okay. That has to be light. How am I getting the stuff up here? Not sure. Well, C and B have to be separate. If this were dark, the 4 viewpoint would make them connect. That has to be light. That has to be dark. Has to go there. The A has to be separate. Those go up. And there's not enough room for another cell. Okay. 2 more puzzles up here. Dark, light, dark in a row is no good. If there's a dark light, it has to be dark, light, light, or hit the border. That's dark, reflecting off the boundary. Connect all dark cells. Dark has to come out there and through here. A's and B's have to be separate. That dark has to come out through here. A comes up. B has to come right. So those have to be dark. B comes up, dark there. A up there. That has to be light. Right. No dark light, dark pattern. Dark light, that has to be light. So dark here and there. Dark light, light. Dark light. Again. And here. Dark has to come up and over and up here. This A has to come out. Like so. Dark light, that has to be light. Dark light, light. Dark light, light, dark light, light. Okay. Dark comes out there, and down and over and down. Good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be light. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That has to be dark. Also for the dark connection. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. 2, 3, 4. That's dark. Those are dark. Light. Those are light. That's dark. Dark there. And there. Dark light, light. So that has to be dark. Dark light, light. Dark comes out there. Dark light, light. So we have another lotus. Reflects across there and here. Those are dark. Dark connects here and also here. Okay. These can't be dark because it would make a dark light dark pattern. So they're both light. Dark comes out there. That has to be light. Connects there. Reflects along there. This could be light, I think. Yeah. These darks have to connect through here, though. And one of those, dark light, light, dark comes out there. Three, 4, 5, 6, at least one of those. Can't have both of those be dark. Couldn't anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least that's in, and now it's exactly 6. Good. Those are both dark. That's dark, that's light, and light, and light. Dark here. Dark, light, light. Dark. Blank dark has to be dark in the middle. Now we connect up. Probably to here. There has to be dark cells in there. dark, blank, dark. Okay. If this is dark, that's light. Dark's there. Would have to come out here. And across here. Leaving the force somewhat constrained. But I'm not sure too constrained. Light here, dark there, and here and here. Four would come up at least there. Dark here. Dark here and here. So it would have to come over to the right and be a problem. The two fours can't be in the same area. That has to be light. Dark's there. Comes out and down here. That's light. That's light. Those are light. Light there. It's probably going to be light here. Yeah, otherwise the border is going to sandwich a light between two darks. One more dark cell. Can't be up there. Can't be here. If that's dark, we're sandwiching a light. There we go. Last one. Oh, I really wish the hidden pentad would go away. Okay, the pyramid, the top and the bottom, 4 stars. Connect all dark and light cells. Oh, so the boundary has to be like so. I say pyramid, everyone calls it that, but it's really an octahedron, and this diamond shape makes sense for a side view of it. So 1 more there, 3 more there. Okay, 1 more here. Can't be there. Has to be here. No checkerboard. Eight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, possible. This C4 needs 2 more. That would be too much. So it's entirely vertical. Light comes out. This 6 has at most 4 vertical. Needs at least 3 horizontal. The 6 has at most 3 horizontal. Needs at least 4 vertical. 2 can't go right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can't even do that, which is good. Very constraining on the 8. So at most 5 vertical. Needs at least 4 horizontal. Not quite helpful. Can't go down 2, can't go left 2, has to go up 1. Four could go across, sending the 6 entirely vertical. Possible. How about the 11 again? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at most 8 across. Needs at least 4 vertical, so that's in. Small progress. One of these, and only one is light. One of those is dark. If this is dark, that's dark. So this is always dark. Which means dark has to escape here. Because the top of the pyramid is extremely constrained. Can't connect. We'd need a vertical one, and it would be too much. Dark here, dark there. Comes out at least here. So those are dark, that's light. The 4's done, the 5 I can finish. This light has to come up, dark out. That would be isolated. The 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at least. Eight has to go down, I'm pretty sure. 7 could go 1 here. In which case the 8 would go down 1 more, or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that always has to go down 1 more. Dark has to come down, meaning the 7 goes there. That was probably an easier way of solving it. This 8 has at most 6 across. Needs at least 6 vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are isolated, so the 7 needs 1 more. There or there. That's dark. The 6 is done. The 4 goes down here. The 8 I can finish up. 11 now has at most 5 across, same for the 8. Need a 4th one down here. Plus 4 on the 11. Several ways of doing that. one more on the 7. This 6, if that's light, it comes up. Possible. Or that could be light. If that's dark, light has to come all the way around, sending 4 up straight, through here and up, cutting off the 8. So light has to go up to there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, possible to be entirely vertical. One of these 3 is light, the rest are dark. One of those is dark, one of those is dark. Ah, this 5 over on the left. Finishes up there. This is dark, light has to come down here, and 8 is squished. So that's light. The 8 has at most 7 across, needs that one. Good. Could go right, could go down, can't do both. Ah, checkerboard lemma. That has to be dark to preserve double connection. So those are light. Light has to come up here. Another checkerboard. Finishes the 4. Wonderful. Light comes up. A checkerboard here. Need to be paying better attention to those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have to go one to the left. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still possible. The 8 needs one more. Can't go down. Finishes the 6. Light comes out and over. Does the 4. The 6 is entirely vertical. 11 needs 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 7 is done. Dark comes out. Light connects. 3 is done. The 8 is done. Light connects up here, and dark connects through here. That's the logic puzzles at the top of the pyramid. Indeed. Yay. Now, there's still this matchbox. Whose pair I do not know where to find. And also, the hidden relics notification does not seem to be going away. There's a red one and a blue one with the same symbol on them, and you have to stand in a place where you can see both of them, and click and drag to point out both of them. So somewhere around here, there's a green box with that same symbol, like right here. But it's not good enough to see it through glass. Have to do it from inside. Just like so. Can see 1, I can see 2. And that's how it goes. Oops, didn't really mean to fall in there. So the last set of puzzles I remember seeing was these viewfinders, or sightseers they're called. This one should be in the basement, I think. That's what it looks like to me. But I'm actually going to relog real quick to try and get rid of the hidden relics. Back in a moment. Okay, and while that's logging in, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Okay, 17 puzzles still available, huh? I believe there's... how many sightseers? I did get to the basement. But I did not get to the middle of the basement. I don't know how to get in there. So that is another thing to look at. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Right, so 9 sightseers. This one in the basement. So I'll take another look at the basement right now. Where was the entrance? That was the exit, I believe. Where was the entrance? Was it here? Yes. Alright, I can hear a shy blinking. Blinking at me. There's the entrance. Oh, but I guess it's probably in the middle. I could go up, I could also just super jump. So yes, I don't know how to get at those puzzles. None of the walls that I've tried clicking on seem to work. Where would this be, though? 1-star puzzle. But beyond glass... Yep, another thing to figure out. I do have all the mysteries. So if it's possible get in, I should be able to do it. It feels more like this color. But... Here's not too bad. No? So yeah, that shy is probably one I've been seeing or hearing blinking. Color-wise, it looks more yellow than the 1-star color. But Also looks pointier, so maybe not. Not sure if those show in sightseers or not. No, it was probably just showing that. Probably. Because, yeah, I would have expected one of the walls at the beginning or the end. If anything. But no, alas. Have I been up here? Ah. Yep, that's the emergency escape. Could also be from within one of the corridors I can't reach. That would be interesting. Because it does look like the floor is dark. Like that. So then surely it must be reachable. Or it could just be looking along here. From the end? But it looks like it goes all the way to the end of the map. Or to the wall. Like looking along. Here? Kinda? Sorta? Not really. It's a tempting angle, but it's not good enough. If I was inside there, that might work. Is it on the roof? Not everywhere on the roof. The archways don't seem to act as portals. Not even if I walk backwards through them. It's a tempting box. Only seems to be one of those. But none of the walls work. Three rings, a shy, 4, 5, 6, a 7. Nine sightseers, and 1 something? Okay, so I guess they are counted. In the Vault of the Vitric Puzzles. It's better than them not counting. Doesn't seem to be an entrance in the floor. I was not expecting to be surprised by that. Should have been. Never did figure out how to get to those. Doesn't feel likely to be from the very top. Should probably just try leaving though. Up here, and where was it? Around this way. Strange that I have no idea how to get where I think I need to go for this. So try a different one. This is probably the very top or bottom. Try the top first. Yeah. Angle-wise, there. Good. That at least was easy. This one. Side with a good view down, so I need to be lower. Do I need to be even lower? Or maybe up on the wall? Yeah, this is the right place. Good. Oh, I can take the easy way up. Never really thought about that. Okay. Where are you? You're the top of the pyramid. Looking towards the Great Pearl from here. Except maybe I wanted to be up there. Yeah, I wanted to be high. Oh! How'd I miss you? Hello. Dark cells and light cells form rectangles. Got it. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Dark. Light. Excuse me. I don't think I've been here in the maze. Will you show me the way to the middle of the basement? Unlikely, but... No, no. I just got here and stopped. Huh. Okay. I guess I want to be even higher? Maybe not. Maybe up there? That could be right. Yeah. Good. This one... There's the red maze, then the purple maze. It feels like it should be right here. But... could also be one of those. If there's a viewpoint for it. It's like I want to say it's right here. So maybe it is higher up. Could be lower down. I guess there was a multi-layer maze there too. Or one of these. Don't really think so. There is red here. No, I don't really like that. Further down is a no. So it could be here. One solid red wall, couple blue walls. We'd need a 1x2 gap in the floor, though. And that doesn't seem to be provided. Not even over here. Now I just want to get myself out. Oh, didn't really want to cancel that. Ah, shucks. Oh, could it just be... If I could get closer... There were somewhere to stand... Maybe it is inside. It's not... Was it here? There was one place where there's a maze that had 1x2s cut out of the floor. But it's not here. Oh, could be here. Yeah. You. Are you what I'm looking for? Not sure where to stand to see it. Either of those could work. The boundaries for this enclave are a little imprecise, it seems. But maybe it is down further. Right, these were 1x2s cut out, but the color's not right. Maybe not then. Problem is it's looking down, not up. Ah, shucks. And it might be looking through glass at them. I think it's here. Those are some blue pillars, but no. Don't think that has the right color scheme. It really should be that. It's here, not quite right. Platform gets in the way. I need to be closer somehow. Just here's too low. Never had a jumping one before. It's about the right distance. Just need to be higher. I think standing on the corner there is good enough. Maybe pillar? I'm not quite tall enough. Yeah, and there the angle's wrong. Need to be looking here. Any other distinctive features? It's so shimmery, I can't tell. That stuff's not solid. There is a red and blue. Ah! I think I see it. Maybe I see it. How about here? No? It's such a unique landing point. I was sure. It's a bit too close and the angle's wrong. Dang it. There's not great either. Also seems slightly too clear. Like I do need to be looking at it through some glass. So maybe from the floor up there, that's worth trying. Bah. No? That seems pretty good to me. Except I do need to see all the way to the bottom-ish of the red. Now the floor should be empty. Other way then? Look from there into here. That might be the trick. Except I can't start from the top. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, that was tricky. This one... What side of things am I looking out on? Should be a big gate. Ah, towards the starting area. Here. I think, but from lower? Probably? And down there? Yeah. Except maybe not quite this low. Oh, no, okay. Yeah. There. Good. Much simpler. What? Oh, those are sentinel stones. There are a cluster of them somewhere? Maybe here? I can see a little bit of green beyond them. Could be looking out this way. There's really not much to go off of here. Though I think these are the only sentinel stones in the area. That tree looks promising, actually. Maybe not. Four in a row-ish. There, maybe. No? No, the second one's not up close enough. That's not bad. Yeah. Okay. Versus our evil bee? Sorry, I don't understand. Ah, well, that one's easy. I think it is. Well, no, I guess I need to go down. It's not quite where I thought it was. Still pretty easy. It's that stuff. Viewed. Ah. The devs are evil, yes. Part of what makes the puzzles fun. And in general, once I solve a puzzle, I've almost always been like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm convinced. Shoot. Out on the right side. Might need to be up top. Surely. Go down here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. What was it? 2 more sightseers? Yep. This one is the one I first thought that was. Question of where to see it from, but there. Okay. And you. There's shies. The only shies that were here were in the very basement. Which I still don't know how to get down further in. There's something on the wall here. Can't click the walls. Does not appear to be. These pillars are a little strange, but don't see how to change anything with them. Three puzzles there. Three rings there. 6 plus the shy is 7 plus the sightseer's 8. Okay. So it must be possible to get in there, but how? I'm spam clicking the walls and ceilings. The floor? Now? Up from the bottom? underneath. Oh, that canceled it. It's worth a try, I guess. Now, maybe there's something I need to do at the very top. Can't click on that. Been up to the point before, and there's nothing there. Even now. I can't treat it like a matchbox. Okay, I'll go down and try and trace out the path one by one. Of the dark area. Nothing on the wall. Nope, can't click it. Looking through glass is also confusing. This square feels important. But I can look into the void. It's not clickable. Not even with all the mysteries. I do that fourth wall? Yes, okay. Not here. I have to go around to get it to get back. Yep, not there, not there. Not there. Not here. Doesn't feel like something that's going to open when I solve a puzzle. No, no, no. Part of the problem is they set expectations with the previous bits of the pyramid that this is how you get in. Is this something that's known how to do? And oh, yes, apparently. And I am simply not privileged with that information. Oh, didn't mean to ping. Tried to hit escape instead. And no way of canceling it. Oh well. He's on top. I used to know how to do this. Where were you? There. Okay. Yay! Okay, I was able to cooperate. Thank you, Flamin' Sarge. Ha! It's the shy footsteps. No. Looking. In that case, speed. More crouching. Maybe that's supposed to be a bit of a hint. No, not crouching. Yeah, let's just stand still. Yep, okay. Let me go grab the sightseer so that I can do the logic puzzles next. Let's see, where was it? Here. So when I was staring into the void, I was so close. Ah, that's good. That's good design, I suppose. Still a bit salty about it, I guess. Sightseer and 3 logic puzzles. Good, good. Glad you liked it. I'm not sure crouching has been a required mechanic before. Certainly underused by myself. But it is the end game. Perfect time to test such knowledge. Where is this? Should be here, but yeah. That's close. the spacing is a bit strange. Of the pillars is what I'm trying to match at the moment. Oh, that should... No, it's not good enough. No, it needs to be farther back significantly. Might not even be the right thing to be looking at. How many can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pillars in view. With a dark wall at the end. Has to be looking around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really? Maybe this is the wrong place. No? It's about that, but that's a purple, not a yellow. Oh, it could be if I'm outside. Yeah, I get it. Here, maybe? Or the other side. No? I thought that was pretty good, but... Is it here? Can't get far enough to the side. No. Unless I crouch, doesn't help. Here there's a bit more room. To look like so. Only problem is there's no puzzle blocks, really, to look at. Well, that's confusing. Let's try the patterns then. 5 pips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 10. Could be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 11, not sure. I think I did have one of these pattern boxes spoiled for me, unfortunately. I don't think it's this one. We'll see. I like that. And this. What about over here? Up to shift left 1. Yeah, okay. 2 stars. One, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, square numbers. 6, then 8, then 10, then 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think so. 1, 2. Yep, 14. Good. And this is the one I had unfortunately spoiled for me. Yep. One. Yeah. I was reading Steam discussions and trying to stay away from spoilers, and clicked on a spoiler that I thought I knew what it was talking about, and it was actually talking about this. Did it to myself. It happens. Certainly unfortunate, but no point in getting angry. This last viewfinder, though, or sightseer, this I am confused on. Maybe it's not down here? Suppose it's worth a try. Where's another maze that has dark hallways like that? It's not here. Saved. It's not here. Go up. The ends of these halls are always going to be light-ish. Blue pillars. I think the textured walls are dark enough. In that case, further up here. No, it's just not gonna get that dark floor look and dark wall look. It's gotta be down in the basement. Floor's too shimmery here. That looks maybe clippable, but I don't want to do that. It's about like that. Ten pillars. It's not right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe it's here. That's not bad. Okay, there it is. Vault of the Vitric, all puzzles solved. Five Mirabilis that I don't know where they are. In Verdant Glen. Another 5 in Lucent Waters. Three in Autumn Falls. Maybe trials are missing some. But that was quite an adventure. All the lore fragments, apparently. So yeah, some more stuff to clean up. More puzzle collection to get. Still a ways from getting any of the trail length upgrades. But that'll be all for now. I hope you enjoyed. The pyramid octahedron is complete. And I'll see you again soon.